website will be in the bio, right? Okay, but yes.
Rising star we have here.
Right.
And you can of course find the podcast at @PsyCurious_pod on Twitter, at PsyCuriousPodcast on Instagram. We have a new Facebook page you can go and like, and subscribe to the feed and leave a comment if you like what you've heard today. As ever, the music for this episode was Mamma Mia by Austin Weber. Austin's latest album, Love Songs for No One, is available to stream on Spotify and iTunes. There's amazing music in that album. Go on and check it out, you won't regret it. Extra special thanks this month to the Glasgow Science Festival for having Psy-Curious among their ranks in their fantastic annual science festival. Last but by no means least, thank you of course to the IOP Scotland for sponsoring Psy-Curious and making Psy-Curious Live possible. You can read about IOP Scotland and what they do in communities all around Scotland and how they champion diversity over at iopscotland.org. Now, I'll be back in your feeds very soon with a new episode, but until then, have good weeks! Thank you all for coming. Let's hear it again.
I've got a wrestling match on Saturday, so I have to buy a door.
A door.
A door.
You need a door for your wrestling match.
I need a door for my wrestling match.
For your no DQ wrestling match.
Yeah.
I can't imagine how those two things would be connected.
Yeah, that
Right?
seems totally unrelated.
I'm going to put someone through it. I'm putting someone through a fucking door on Saturday. I am going to make sure it happens. Because someone's got to go through a door, and it ain't going to be me.
I mean, you could just use it as a fake out. You could just, like, prop it up, with a little frame. You knock on the door, someone opens it to see who's there. It's you. You've got thumbtacks. That was the real surprise.
Right? Oh,
Right?
yeah. I'm bringing thumbtacks. Don't you worry about that.
Oh.
On Saturday, August 26th, for the listeners, right, in Leeds, for True Grit Wrestling, the biggest match of my life, two of the biggest trans femme wrestlers in the world are going at it. Myself, Commander Stephanie Sterling, versus the one and only protagonist Kid Bandit, right? And like with any special evening I have of an intimate nature, I'm bringing toys. And those toys, in this case, involve a door and thumbtacks. And sometimes, obviously, there was a bit of innuendo there. Sometimes if I'm going to have a sexy evening, doors...
Hey up. Is that comfy? Ooh, one sec. Let me have a look. I only noticed when I looked yesterday at the VOD, the resolution was fucked. I had it as leave unchanged. I should have manually checked that it was at something there was at least high definition. It was at like 480p. It looked like a GameCube game. Yeah.
Keeping busy?
I got no gifts. Huh. Where's Tiki? Huh. So the fell paralogs don't appear until you've done them. So I don't know if I've done all the divine paralogs or not. I've already been in here.
I'll be your opponent.
Today's workout begins now. Thanks for showing me what I still need to work on.
Somehow, I won.
Hey Simon, how you doing? Thank you. I don't know what the... I mean, we leveled up, but... the game sort of played itself a bit there. I'm okay. I've been ill, but I feel better now. Right, can we go swimming with anyone? Nope. No, we just did it. Oh, let's jump down the well. Oh, got something to pick up as well. Oh, a spirit gem. What's tea and cake or death? I make tea. To the Fell Xenologue. Let's travel. And if we're all out of cake, I'll have the chicken then, please.
On a battlefield far from all you know, how will you prove your bravery? In the savage garden of blood and steel, who will meet their end?
Well, it was me last time, that's why I chose not to do this for a bit.
Cast the 4 thrones to fire. Lay 7 flames in the cradle. But there is one who knows the truth.
I have no memory of this.
In this world, there is no future. My lonely heart does not beat here.
Here we are, Divine One. Welcome to the Kingdom of Fear.
This is the bit I remember.
It may not be my place to say that, as a visitor here myself, but I felt someone ought to.
It's strange. Just like Lethos Castle, this place feels familiar, but not.
If we are finished discussing the scenery, allow me to remind you of the task that lies before us. We are to go to Firenze Castle and acquire the bracelet of the Brash General. And time is of the essence. We must collect all 7 bracelets before our enemy does.
I hope the royal family is willing to hand theirs over, but I do have my doubts. You know how ill-tempered the Firenese can be.
What? The people I know from Firenze are good-natured and peaceful.
Is that so? In this world, they are vengeful and quick to violence. The royal family most of all. That made them useful allies in wartime, despite their disdain for fell dragons. But ever since the Divine Dragon's death, they have completely avoided visiting us in Lethos.
And who is the ruler here? Queen F?
No. She died at the start of the last war, and her throne remained empty until after the war ended, when King Alfred took her place. But as Nil said, he subsequently cut ties with us. We were forced to take precautions. So, we asked a trusted friend to be our eyes and ears in Firenze. She is due to meet us here shortly.
Lady Nell, Lord Nell, hello, hello.
Celestia, we were just talking about you.
Huh? I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. You must be so tired after that long trek.
A trifle compared to your intelligence work here, I am sure.
Oh, that was nothing, Lady Nell. But who's this you brought with you? Oh, how is it you remind me so much of the Divine Dragon?
Actually...
Glorious day! Divine One, you've been reborn! I knew you could never leave us. Not permanently, anyway. It's so obvious. How could I ever believe Sombron bested the Divine Dragon Monarch?
Celestia, as much as I hate to let you down, this is not who you think it is.
Sorry for the confusion. I'm actually the Divine Dragon of another world.
What?
We should have let you know sooner. This is not the old friend you and I knew. Rather, this is the savior whom Nil and I summoned with
A walking, talking zombie wearing her
In
face.
the castle sanctuary.
At least that's what she seems to think.
I see. Of course. What was I thinking? I was there when we buried the Divine Dragon. I held that lifeless hand in mine as we said our goodbyes.
It's just a prank, bro.
I know this is difficult, Celestia.
Forgive me. I shouldn't have gotten so emotional. That loss was just as difficult for the two of you. Divine One, my name is Celestia. I am a mage dragon of some small renown. I always considered both you and Queen Lumera of this world.
Danton!
It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
Look at these twats mourning their friend. What morons. Mornons!
Past acquaintances and just be friends.
How funny. That's just what the Divine Dragon I knew would have said. Say, is there someone like me living in your world too?
Yeah, there really is.
Silly of me to ask. Of course she's there, and no doubt a great help in your fight against Sombron.
She's Sombron's right-hand woman.
News of Firene Castle, Celestia. You were stationed there for some time.
Indeed, I was. Firene is making plans to invade its northern neighbor.
Brodia.
The idea was Princess Celine's. It's technically still waiting for King Alfred's approval, but that hasn't stopped the young princess from mustering a force of elite knights. We can no longer stand by and simply watch how this unfolds.
Agreed. We must go to the castle and head off this war before it begins.
Another thing. Firene's emblem has been altered somehow since the last time I saw it. We'll need to be careful.
Yes. Now, let us proceed to the castle and reclaim the bracelet of the Brash General.
I only hope Alfred and Celine are willing to talk with us.
Still, Alfred? Still undecided about whether to invade?
Don't rush me, Celine. This is a big decision. I need time to think it over.
No, you need to take action.
It's not that easy. Brodia was our ally. If we pick a fight with them, there's no going back.
Since Mother and our retainers died in the last war, it falls to us to defend our people. Don't you know they are suffering? With the Divine Dragon gone, the world is falling to ruin. Our crops and flowers are losing their color. Soon the farms will go barren. The only possible remedy is to expand our territory and supplement our resources, now.
I know. As a mining economy, Brodia can spare the resources we need. So an invasion could really help us out with wealth and minerals. It's a decent plan, but there's a big hole in it. The strength of Brodia's military.
Which is precisely why I assembled an order of knights to defeat them. Or is it their emblem you worry about? That silly princess is no match for the Brash General.
Nothing's certain. No matter how good our odds look.
So Tiki was the emblem we got in the first one. The Brash General's in this one. These are all emblems we just got
Falling like petals.
in
The same day, our strongest ally, the Divine Dragon.
the Divine Paralogs.
You have changed, Alfred. You used to be afraid of nothing and no one. When the Divine Dragon was lost, so too was your spine. I will handle it then.
Meaning what?
Meaning I will head to Brodia on my own, without your permission.
With no knights? Are you trying to get killed?
Facing either death by the sword, or a broken heart as our people die, I choose the former. Should I perish, perhaps a real hero will emerge and lead our people. I'm content with that. As for the Brodians, if they must suffer in order for our people to live, so be it. After all, one country's loss is another's gain.
I just can't get through to you, can I?
It's not your fault you were cursed with a stubborn fool for a sister. However, if you want her to have any hope of survival, you must make a choice. What will it be, Your Majesty?
You win. You're the only family I have left. If you're set on this, I'll at least give you a fighting chance. Consider the invasion approved.
Thank you, Alfred.
Let's go. I'll give your knights official notice to prepare for battle.
Wait. Please.
Who goes there?
King Alfred? Princess Celine? It has been quite some time. Pardon the interruption, but we are here to discuss an urgent matter.
You can hear the urgency in her voice, can't you?
Nil. You know, I could have you executed for barging in here uninvited.
True. Simply return the bracelet of the Brass General to us and we will leave you alone.
Oh, please. If we turned it over, the balance of power between nations would fall apart.
So you intend to continue to wield it as a weapon against your peers. It is precisely because they do the same that you now stand upon the brink of war. I do not think the Divine Dragon would find this behavior acceptable.
Oh, you presume to speak on behalf of the Divine
Hi, I'm right here.
Curious.
Hello.
Considering your father was the one who denied us divine counsel forever.
How dare you! We had nothing to do with that! How many times must we tell you that we are not Sombron?
Control yourself, Nil.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Rest assured that we are making the same journey to each of the other bracelet holders. We are reclaiming all of them. With that in mind, there is no need for you to keep Virenez any longer.
How do we know this isn't a trick to weaken us and strengthen our enemies? Show us proof you took the other country's bracelets, and then we'll talk.
Virenez is our first destination. We have not reclaimed the other bracelets yet.
Then there is nothing more to discuss. We march to Brodia. The bracelet's power is indispensable to our invasion efforts. We will not simply hand it over.
Still, you refuse to comply. In that case, you have left us with no choice.
If it's a battle you want, we will be only too happy to oblige.
Please, stop. I don't want to fight the two of you.
Divine One? No. No, of course not.
How come you feel like the Divine Dragon?
You told us our friend was dead, you wretches! Were you lying to us?
No, I'm from another world.
What?
No. There's only one explanation. This must be one of the corrupted.
I jumped down a well, but okay.
Used their vile magic to make this twisted puppet of our fallen friend.
That's not true. Listen to me.
We don't listen to imposters.
I can't believe you, Fellspawn, did something so sick just to steal our bracelet. No doubt the tears you shed over the Divine Dragon's death were a trick as well. I thought as former allies, we could resolve this peacefully.
Did you? Because the first thing you did was threaten to execute them.
Knights, get ready for battle. See to it that Sombron's children are finally put down. We'll bring their severed heads to Brodia as a symbol of our might.
Yes, there is the...
That's how you keep the peace.
The fearsome man they called the Prince of Strewn Flowers. Now, as you did in the war, cast our foes to the ground like so many mangled roses.
If your spirit is trapped in there, Divine One, I'll set you free.
Alfred, no.
It seems conflict is unavoidable.
I knew this would happen, but it's just as well. Their disrespect for Lady Nell and Lord Nil cannot go unanswered.
Prepare yourself, Divine One. These may be familiar faces, but they will show you no mercy.
Right, who have we got? I want Celine. Lapis, let's replace you with Chloe. Diamond. Diamond is good. Better than Vanda? Oh, I'm a dragon child again. They've de-leveled me. Let's go with this. So let's optimize all. Let's just check the inventory that it's given them. Honorary, steel black. Okay. Alright, let's try this.
Saying goodbye is always painful. I hope you die without suffering.
I've got this.
Yeah, I'm not sure I believe him actually.
Lend me your strength. Awaiting orders.
God, it's been so long since we've only had 32 health.
Tell me where.
I guess you can wait there.
Stand down or perish.
Can't go very far, can you?
What you got? Emblem Engage.
What have we got down here?
You ask.
You can't engage? No. That was like my entire strategy was to have her turn into a dragon and fucking kill everyone. What? Why can't you engage? You've got the fucking... So you got Celine and Celica. Is it because she's a DLC?
I will do what I must. Please grant me your
Is it because she's a DLC emblem?
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Yes, a DLC sword.
Sure.
You have my attention.
I don't understand why it's taken certain things off me without telling me. That seems a cheap way of making things difficult.
I will not be afraid. My prayers are with you. I live to fight again.
Is this where a diamond can come in? He still does a decent amount of damage, and he's got 49 health as well.
The true battle is yet to come.
So he's basically as powerful as he was in the normal game. Is that a child? Him? Person you just killed? Oh, probably.
I want to help you.
Let's be careful.
That didn't go amazingly. Well, I guess you're going to wait, because I haven't got anywhere near them that they can be. Is Chloe going to kill him? Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Happily ever after.
Try and kill that one. Or don't kill them, but do a bit of damage. You can wait there. Wait there. You can't do shit all either, so you may as well... You've got any distance heals. I guess that's a... I didn't know Mend was a distance heal. We've got one distance heal. Sure, kill that one.
My apologies.
I'd have much preferred it if that had killed him. Because she's sort of just stuck there now. Oh, physic. That's kind of what I wanted. Good enough. He's dead now.
The rest it deserves.
Nice one, Celine.
I want to help you.
Nice to have a bit of Celine on Celine action in this
Has triumphed.
level mission. Oh. Wondering how you're able to play as Celine, because we brought our Celine from the good universe. You have to kill one of them. Well, a specific one. Alright, do that one. Shoot her, not... Basically, yeah. If any of them could get close enough to attack, that would be really nice.
Wherever you need me.
Kill that one.
I'm ready for more orders.
Hand over, that's an order.
Such a wonderful feeling.
Well, with that boomerang sticking out of her head, it's kind of, you know. She'll just go south.
How exciting. Would you stop leaving them with 1 HP? Oh, you've already been. I guess we can wait there then. Yeah. Ooh, Hudge cake.
I have the strawberry dream monster, if that counts as hydrating enough. It's mostly water. One of my go-to monsters. It is really nice.
Is this because I'm a failure?
Well, we just fucking lost.
I can fight no longer.
So because Nil just got fucking one shot, we lost.
Don't fear for me.
Hey, he's gonna one-shot her as well. Is there anyone he's not gonna fucking one-shot? Nell.
What a lovely scene. Oh, dear.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is this one so fucking overpowered? I'm a bit irritated by this, to be honest. Because they've put one there that is really overpowered compared to everyone else. They've de-leveled all of my characters, removed a bunch of our emblems and abilities that we, like, had. It makes this whole thing feel incredibly cheap. Why have you lost half of your health? Right, you can wait there. You can wait there. Fuck it, you might as well stand on the healing pad.
Yes, advance. And bolster your weapons so we can annihilate these fools. Firenze is all that matters. Crush those who dare oppose her. I can't have lost.
That was quite the upskirt we just got.
This can't be right. We were supposed to succeed. I was supposed to be happy.
I love how she fell, landed on her feet, and you perish. It was very stylish. Well, Neil can do fuck all. Teleri can't get close enough. Yunaka. Sick. Can you do anything?
All flowers eventually wilt.
Don't be rude. Yeah.
I will not be deterred.
I'll be fine, really.
Yeah, you're probably okay.
The winds are victorious.
Really? So she was too far away to heal. Right.
Experience has triumphed.
Yeah. Wait, so Nil is the useless one. Nell is the good one. I see now why there are two paths. Because there is just no room for anyone to actually get over there. What the fuck? Where have all these cunts come from?
So it begins. Lend me your might, Emblem of Strength.
Well, so he's just going to kill Chloe.
But there's no way you can defeat the brash general.
Again. Fair enough, he fucking missed.
Oh, that's a big help.
There you go, Chloe. Finally, we can do some fucking healing. Wait, he could have attacked? I kind of want Celine to be the one who kills him.
Celine? Why are you fighting with the enemy? No. My eyes must be deceiving me. Veronese! Lost. I knew from the start that I should have given the bracelet back at the war's end.
Celine, what the fuck?
This is it. The bracelet of the brash general.
Emblem Hector dwells within. A brave leader who embodies the fighting spirit of the Pyrenees. He was once daring and gallant. Now, as Celestia informs us, he is tainted by evil.
I wish I could summon him again. Give him a fresh start.
There is no point lamenting what cannot be changed. I will return him to slumber now.
Rest easy, Emblem Hector.
Thank you.
Again, the emblem speaks.
It seems a shame to drift off so soon, but I suppose it's not all bad. I just hope we can all stride into battle together. Someday.
I'm sure we will.
You put the general to bed, I see.
King Alfred, please, call off your invasion.
Without the bracelet, I don't have much choice. But Nil just told me you're from another world.
I told you that.
True?
Fucker.
It's true.
Adds up, I guess. If you were our divine dragon, you wouldn't have taken our bracelet.
I wouldn't have needed to.
You'd have sided with us. Or you'd at least have been nicer. Clearly, you're not the friend I knew.
Alfred.
But still, I'm glad I met you. You may not be from this world, but I can tell you have the divine dragon's heart. Sorry about before. I really did think you were one of the corrupted.
For my part, I owe an apology to Nell and Nil. I
Don't say.
tying you unfairly to Sombron. You are not to blame for his actions. I am deeply, truly sorry for losing my composure.
Noted. We were all devastated to lose our beloved divine dragon. Of course we understand.
Hey, I've got an idea. How about you take us with you?
I already have an Alfred and a Cillian that I like.
If you're going around collecting bracelets.
Yes, an excellent idea. I already have my knights assembled. They could come as well.
Absolutely. It would be a great comfort having you two on our side.
Alas, we cannot.
Huh? Why not?
It is out of the question. And it is not your choice to make, Divine One.
That's not an explanation.
That we summoned you for help. This is not your army. Whatever authority you are accustomed to in your own world does not apply here.
Right. Sorry.
You'll have to forgive us, Divine One. Nell is harsh, but she speaks the truth.
She's not given any reasoning whatsoever.
Needs to join us.
What do I have to say here? Are you gonna make me beg? I need to make up somehow for treating you all so badly.
That's not their problem.
Keep you safe.
The battlefield is no place for a king. The people need their ruler to watch over them.
Not only that, but think of what would become of your kingdom if it were to lose you.
We'll go to Celine.
It would be left entirely without a monarch, or even an heir.
Then at least let Salian and her knights go with you.
The king's sister is every bit as indispensable. And the knights must defend their castle. If your intention is to make amends to us, then I would ask you to think foremost of yourselves.
Fair enough.
If that is your wish, we will accept it. Shall we keep our bracelet here in Firene?
Why?
I can assure you, we will not misuse it. After all, we can awaken sleeping emblems. But if our enemy wants to collect the bracelets, is it not safer to keep them apart?
That would be logical. But for the likelihood that our enemy has the power to awaken emblems. If that is so, the emblem's slumber becomes irrelevant. And if that happens, there is no telling what havoc the brash general will wreak.
Better to keep them with you, since you can put them back to sleep. Makes sense.
I appreciate your understanding.
Nothing more to discuss then. We'll head back inside and leave the bracelet with you. Sorry to give it up, but at least it's in the right hands. More importantly, Divine One?
Yes?
The hardest part of all this is saying goodbye to you, my old ally. But I'm so glad you're back. When we lost you, I was beside myself.
Alfred, I'm not the divine dragon you knew, remember? Nell explained it.
Oh, right. Silly me.
He's as stupid in this world as he is in the other one.
Burning the candle at both ends. Guess I'm a little worn out. Not very becoming a
Complete
king, is it?
himbo.
If I'm not careful, people will start to talk.
It's all right. I am here to support you, Alfred. Let's head back so you can rest. I will begin thinking about ways to revive industry here in Firene without resorting to war. As for you all, when your mission is done, please do come back and visit with us.
Yeah. Best of luck.
Was Alfred all right? He seemed to be acting a little strange.
Probably just terrified. My sister does have that effect on people when she's angry.
I was not angry.
Nil's got a point, though. You were too harsh with your words.
I refused their offer to join us on principle. You did not have the right to invite them.
I already apologized for that, didn't I?
Lord Nil? Is there something going on between those two?
Yeah, they're banging.
They've been tense with each other from the very start. It is becoming a bit of a problem. I wish I could convince them to get along.
Perhaps it's hard to accept that this one is in fact a different person. It is quite unexpected. In the past, Lady Nell was so...
I am right here, you know.
My apologies.
At least there were no assassins this time. I'm not sure I could have handled that. It was hard enough just fighting Alfred and Saline.
That does not mean they will not show up again. We should remain on guard.
You don't think we might be fighting twins, do you?
Twins?
Back at Lethos, Nell mentioned that fell dragon children are always born as twins. It's just a thought.
It is possible, but nearly all fell dragon children lose their twin siblings as they mature. I do not think it is terribly likely.
Sorry, did you say lose their twin siblings?
This is the first I've heard of it. Lady Nell and Lord Nil, you're still together?
We are exceptionally fortunate to be so.
Then I'm glad neither of you lost your other half. That would have been awful.
Kind of you to say.
There is no point to baseless speculation. Let us focus on reclaiming Brodia's bracelet.
Right. Your world's Brodia. I'm curious to see what kind of place it is.
It seems like we lose more siblings by the day. Pairs of twins like us do seem to be getting rare.
More and more, I see them talking about killing one another. They call each other weak. They laugh at twins who haven't fought to the death yet.
Unthinkable.
I'll be next. I'm sure of it. They'll come for a failure like me any day now.
Do not say such things.
But it's true. Stronger ones than me have already died. Ones who are much more useful to Father. Even if I'm not next, it's only a matter of time. I'm so scared.
I did earlier call Nil the useless one.
Come what may, I will protect you. I swear it.
So this is on like actual stats. Look, and there's Hector.
In the deepest darkness of solitude, would you desire to make the light your own? Would you answer the stranger calling for you from beyond a closed door? Their voice is despairing, their message bleak. News of gleaming ore turned dark as night. But what does it matter? One knows the truth. In this world, there is no compassion. My pain does not exist here.
We've walked quite a long way now. Is everyone feeling all right?
Naturally. Though no doubt it would be easier if I were riding my wyvern.
We're going to
Is that a euphemism?
Why aren't we taking the road?
Brodia is widely known for its hatred of war. We would not be permitted to cross the border, and their border security is tighter than that of any other nation. So, we must enter covertly. But more to the point, we are no longer going to Brodia. We are already there.
Huh?
We crossed into Brodia already. We have been within its borders for some time.
And you didn't think to mention that sooner?
I was unaware it was so important. I hope you can still reschedule the parade.
I'm just saying that allies should keep each other informed.
Shh! Quiet, you two. Someone's here.
We cannot have been discovered already.
There they are!
Wait, Divine One! Stop! Please! Don't hurt me!
Gregory!
That's quite an outfit he's wearing.
Know each other?
Indeed. Gregory is one of the Four Winds, like me.
I'm not familiar.
We are a small band of knights established after the war to protect Lady Nell and Lord Nil. As the name implies, the Four Winds is composed of 4 members. Gregory here included.
I directed him to gather information for us, same as Celestia. Thank you for your dutiful work, Gregory. But we did plan to meet some distance from here.
Right. About that. I got turned around and didn't think I could find our spot. Wasn't sure what to do, so I headed back to the border. I'm so grateful I found you.
Before you give us your report, there is something that you should know. This individual here is...
Not the divine dragon we know, right?
Correct.
So I'm guessing the ritual worked, and you summoned this one from elsewhere.
Indeed. That spares me the work of explanation.
Amazing, Gregory. How did you figure all of that out?
Not sure exactly. Something about this one seems... scary, I guess.
Probably the fact I almost attacked you. Sorry about that.
No, that's not it. You're just different from the divine dragon I knew. I'm not talking appearances either. It's like your essence is... off.
We're not passing the vibe check.
Am I?
Gregory's sense of caution is sharp. He may be attuned to differences others don't notice.
I see.
That's okay. So long as you aren't a threat, I'm sure I'll get used to you. Oh, and sorry if I'm not addressing you formally enough. Always been bad at that etiquette stuff.
I don't mind. Please, feel free to speak casually.
It's all right, Gregory. The Divine Dragon has proven to be a good person, full of kindness. That's right, Divine One. I quite like you.
Thanks, Nell. I like you too. You said the Four Winds were 4 knights. Where are the other 2 then?
They are embedded in the remaining nations, gathering intelligence there. As Celestia took Firene and Gregory Brodia, the other 2 are assigned to Illusia and Sol.
I'm the leader of our little group. I'll admit it, the name Celestia of the Four Winds carries weight. I'm a fairly renowned general.
Humble too.
That, or you're so loud that people have no choice but to know your name.
What did you say?
Just joking. Come on, no need for violence.
What was that?
Are we under attack?
Looks like my pursuers found us. Sorry, I really thought I'd lost them.
Thanks for that, Gregory.
Oh, I was spotted while scouting. I ran for my life, but I guess they followed.
That was rude of them.
2, 3... no use counting. The enemy outnumbers us, and easily. We should run!
But wait, why not fight them off?
If they are pursuing us, then they are border guards or knights. They will not have a bracelet. A fight will exhaust us without any gain.
You want to run? I'm your man. This way, everyone. Follow me.
Guess we're running.
We should be safe here. Let's just head out for a bit.
That reminds me, Divine One. While I see that you prefer to fight, we are accustomed to being on the defensive.
I noticed. You choose your battles.
Of course. How do you think we managed to survive this long? Not by fighting bravely every time someone comes after us, but by running away.
Beyond operations,
Brave Sir Robin.
into slumber. We are in no position to attack anyone.
Perhaps if the Four Winds were equal to other nations' knightly orders, it would be different. But alas, we're not. I fear we are something of a disappointment.
Nonsense! The Four Winds have saved our lives time and time again. My sister and I are very proud of you.
Kind words, Lord Nil. I thank you.
The foe has abandoned chase. Gregory, give us your report.
Something's happening in Brodia. They've started sending soldiers out of the country.
I would not have expected them to be plotting an invasion. Where?
That I don't know. Wherever it is, they've done a good job keeping it secret. But judging by the intel I got, I think they want to take the 7 bracelets.
Interesting. Maybe Brodia's doing what we are, keeping them away from our unknown enemy.
I don't think that's their goal. It seems like they want the bracelet's power for themselves.
What would a peaceful nation want with more power?
The boon granted by the emblem bracelets when they are gathered varies by circumstance. With all 7 gathered in an awakened state, the result, as you know, is enormous power. But gather all 7 when they are asleep.
And the bracelets can render you immune to all harm.
Immune? They make you invincible?
That's right. It's the ultimate defense. For a country that hates war, I can't think of anything more valuable.
If that is so, then they would need the emblems to be asleep. They would require Nell. Perhaps the assassins sent to Letho's castle were actually kidnappers from Brodia.
That is possible.
Well, we don't know any of that for sure. But there's one thing...
We go and greet them and find out. If they kill her,
and soon.
We were wrong.
You figured it all out. Well done. Though, I'm afraid this means we can't let you leave.
Is this Alchrist?
Impossible. I didn't sense anyone approaching.
It seems these are no average soldiers.
They are Brodian royals.
Oh, it's Alchrist and the other one.
Look, Diamant.
Diamant.
Now finish them off. Or must I do everything for you, my pathetic excuse for a brother?
Wow.
I was planning to take them by surprise, Alchrist. You shouldn't have revealed our position.
Oh, thanks for telling me the plan.
Nil, I take no pleasure in this. I hoped our next meeting would be friendly. Sadly, it seems now that bloodshed is unavoidable.
You must be angry indeed to discard the peaceful principles of your nation.
Look, Nell. He is wearing one of the bracelets.
You're seeking the bracelets, What a coincidence. As your spy deduced, so are we. It seems our goals align. What do you say? Should we join forces once more?
You cannot be serious.
You're right, I'm not. What gave it away?
War must be torn out at the root before its tendrils spread. As much as it pains me to kill former allies, I have no other choice. Soldiers to battle! Capture Lady Nell alive! Show the rest no mercy!
Circumstances now demand we fight.
Celestia, Gregory, prepare for battle!
Gladly.
I'm gonna focus on not getting hurt.
Ready yourself, Divine One. I expect no less from you than before.
That goes without saying.
I kind of need to pee before we before he fights. I'll see you in a minute.
And thumbtacks might also be involved. It depends what they're into or what we want to put into each other.
Well, I was going to say, you haven't really clarified what the tenor of this evening is going to be by indicating what you're bringing, because that still could just be either way.
It really could be. But in this case, we're having a wrestling match. I mean, I might save the doors and, well, not the door, that would be fucked, but I might scoop up the thumbtacks and use them for other purposes. But no, big thing. I've got to source me a door because you don't see them often in British wrestling. We still mostly use tables over here. I'm getting some tables too, don't worry about that. But, you know, I worked in Pennsylvania, lived in Philly, and doors came out a lot. And just to properly welcome Kid, I say welcome, like she's been in the country dozens of times, like I've met her on several occasions, but just to really sort of allude to the American heritage, because I'm British American, so the match will involve 2 Americans as well, I'm gonna bring a fucking door.
Well, look, I'm sure if you look around the venue, you can find a door. Just bring a screwdriver, unhook one of them. It can't be that hard.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'll just, I'll pop up to the venue, just be like, taking this door. Don't you worry about it.
Well, no, you don't announce it. You just, like, you quietly go take a door no one's looking at.
Just sneak a door. Sneak it under my dress.
Go in the bathroom, unscrew one of the like, cubicle doors, maybe. You know, that's a door behind a door.
Yeah, cubicle door would be good. It could go through that.
Right. Yeah.
Because that's the other thing. You've got to make sure it's a door that someone could conceivably go through.
Yeah.
Hopefully, like one of those cheapoid hollow jobs.
No, that sounds like a skill issue. Hit them harder through the door.
And of course, you know, if they don't go through the first time, there's always attempt 2, 3, 4, you know, whatever. Eventually I'll pass the strength check. I have been playing too much Baldur's Gate 3.
That's the only correct amount of it to be playing right now.
I keep feeling like, you know, when you play a game so much, it starts to bleed into real life.
Yeah.
I remember once I played so much Abe's Exodus that I tried to quick save before doing anything in real life. I was like, oh, I can cross this road without looking both ways. I'll just reload. It doesn't work that way. I once played so much Killzone that the red light, the brake lights at the backs of cars, all I could see were Hellgast. And this, like, it's everything. There is something slippery in the hallway, and my actual first thought was that someone cast Grease. That's my first thought.
Yeah, what's your dex skill like? Are you going to be able to pass a skill check to get over this?
Oh, absolute shit.
Yeah, I get disadvantage on dex. It's fucked.
I got strength. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
My charisma, of course, through the roof. Int, no. Wiz, no. Dex, no. Con, fuck no. Just strength and dex, mate. That's all I've got going for me. But yes, that is to say, because I've got a dash early this week, because I had a fucking thing involving the landlord of this fucking house that she don't want to maintain, even though it's the kind of house that needs constant maintenance. Which will just lower the property value to around the point where I start putting in an offer for it. But yeah, had that. I've got an appointment in 20 minutes. But fortunately, I haven't got a ton of games to get through because it's just been Baldur's Gate 3. Constantly dizzying amounts of Baldur's Gate 3 with some Atlas Fallen on the side, but who gives a fuck? It's just sand. Atlas Fallen is just sand. I'm disappointed because the trailer that Focus put out, and it's Focus, so, you know, I always pay attention.
Yeah.
It looked really interesting. Here are all these weapons. Here's all this cool stuff. And it's like, no, you just fight in, like, the same boring sand monsters over and over. And they're really boring monsters because they're all just variants of here is a sand monster. With a sluggish combat system, and it's one of those games where it's like, we didn't know how to make this difficult, because all the enemies have really predictable attack patterns. But what if we just like made you fight loads of them and they attack from off screen? So it's just annoying. So I've mostly focused on Baldur's Gate 3, which remains excellent. Stunningly so. Stunningly excellent. Yes.
I mean, that's sort of the thing with this game. There's a limit to how much you can say other than just, it continues to be very faithfully 5th edition D&D, and it's good.
Yeah, like, I mean, there's individual stories I want to tell, but a lot of them can be spoilery. So,
yeah.
Like, there's a scene in Act 2, I alluded to it in the Junkposition where I sort of beeped over the story details, but the Doctor, that sequence is one of the most rewarding results of not taking a combat option I've ever seen in a video game. It was just sublime. And even though that was like the standout so far, the game is full of those moments. Just full.
It's been an interesting one. Like, I've put a bit more time into it than I had last week, and like, the things I feel like I can talk about with that game right now are largely things not necessarily about actual moments in the game itself. I was watching your Jimquisition this week because, you know, subtitling.
Yeah.
I've been thinking a lot about, like, about the stuff to do with, like, save scumming and, like, relation to 5th edition D&D itself. And, like, there's some interesting conversations to be had there for sure. But the thing I keep thinking about is, like, sure, no DM in, like, you know, 5th edition is gonna let you undo a roll that went badly, etc.
Mine never fucking did.
No, but
I had a stone foot!
Your story about the stone foot, I think, is a really good example. Like, as someone that's, like, the last 6 months I've been DMing a campaign that I've been putting out online, and, like, thinking about that interaction, if you had a really bad roll that was gonna lead to that sort of level of consequence, a DM isn't gonna, like, go, let's re-roll that and see if you can get that roll better. But I think that there's that human element of, like, you probably would have had, like, with a good DM, had a conversation up front before the campaign about, like, what sort of things are you interested in, what sort of things aren't you interested in from this campaign. Having conversations like, I know I've sometimes had conversations of, that roll went really badly and there needs to be a consequence. What are you interested in terms of potential consequences, so that there is some degree of something that feels consequential and is going to stick around, but that doesn't make the game uninteresting or boring? Like, knowing whether your players are there for a more combat-heavy or more narrative-heavy campaign. Those kind of...
When these lights go blue, they go very blue. Great. Okay, so now I get my Divine Dragon ability. Not as good as it was. Okay. These have all been leveled up to the next. Except she hasn't. She's the same class as she was. What? What? How come he can keep Crom? And she can keep Edelgard? And he can keep Camilla? But she can't keep Tiki? And she can't keep Hector. She can't keep her one either. Where's Diamant? Should I keep Lapis? Because ordinarily I'd rather keep Chloe. Let's replace our vulneraries. You have mend? Okay, Celine is now a healer. Alright. Fuck it.
It is unfortunate that we have to fight each other, but I suppose we should get started.
Beware the magical artillery of Brodia. They can strike from quite a distance.
Mage cannoneers can fire artillery shells from a long distance away. Be mindful of their range. The danger radius of mage cannoneers has a different appearance than usual.
Understood. Emblem Engage! That was a fierce battle.
Me, right? Let's go together!
child anymore. Let's go.
Sure, use your sword.
I'm glad this battle is won.
I will fight for you.
Guess you're gonna wait there.
I'll do my best.
Oh, we can engage. Yay!
Emblem Engage.
Speak, Divine One.
My will is firm. Emblem Engage! Grant me strength.
Yes.
Gregory.
Go ahead.
Sure, engage.
Quick change.
Let's wait. Not very good on accuracy, are they? I like how their shield has a cutout for the cannon that they're just not using. Oh, hit Gregory.
The true battle is yet to come.
Do you think that was overkill?
Allow your soul the rest it deserves. Right, you go there.
How much health do you have? You've not really lost much, have you? Fine, I guess we'll put... Yunaka there. Right. Leaf can attack that one. And by Leaf, I mean Lapis. But also Leaf.
This is my fight. I've looked forward to this day.
Nice. You missed. I was expecting to have to heal her. Fine.
Cannot afford to lose.
This isn't the Solari I've grown accustomed to using. Oh, he's a healer as well. We've got 3 fucking healers. Maybe I could have thought this through a bit better. Maybe I should have brought Fram as well. You missed Neil. Embarrassing. Gregory's so far the only one who's gotten hit.
You put up a good fight.
Lapis can go there. You can kill or attack that Brodian soldier. I'm so used to just being able to kill enemies right off. I find it a bit disconcerting when I can't.
I gotta keep going.
Right, where is...
Thank you. I am ready.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover a wide area. Be ready.
Salvo. That sounds like a heal.
Be grateful it's me you're fighting, and not my incompetent brother. I'll end this cleanly.
I need more time. I'm sorry for this setback. I need...
So he can just one-shot us. Great. Yeah, we lost. We lost.
I can fight. Poor thing.
Can I heal? Not with her, I can't. Right? I've already moved. No, I haven't. Where the fuck is... I did move Yunaka. Right, where is Yunaka?
will remember this.
You're a lifesaver.
Twitch and its bots.
Your instructions?
Nice. Also nice.
I know it's too late, but sorry.
Mm-hmm. I'm just going to try that one again. Yep, didn't miss that fucking time, did you?
Be grateful it's me you're fighting, and not my incompetent brother. I'll end this cleanly.
If I can, I shall.
Oh, you can attack from there. fuck? And he killed Alchrist.
If I were king.
I prefer the Alchrist who didn't think he's worthy to walk on the same ground as everyone else. Right, where's Yunaka?
Thank you.
Oh, we can engage. Yay.
Stand down or perish.
That was a fierce battle.
Happily.
I'm ready for more orders.
I prefer this version of Celestia, who's both not evil but also alive.
I'm not afraid.
Oh.
Thank you.
Nice.
Made quick work of that.
Yes, yes, you did. Bring now. Oh. Okay, that's all she can do. She's gonna just go there. Okay. All right.
That soldier is poised to let fly a massive salvo. The attack will cover a wide area. Be ready.
Divine Dragon, have you returned to us?
Yes.
I'm not who you think I am. Please, think of me as a stranger when we fight.
I cannot fight you. I won't risk losing you again. It has been awful here since you died. I believed all along that the nation should stop squabbling and go back to the way we were. I beg you, please, guide us.
Can't do that if you kill me.
Sorry. Only the Divine Dragon of this world could have done that, but I can still take on the burden of stopping this conflict through the battle you wish to avoid. Forgive me for fighting you.
Toneri, what the fuck are you going on about?
Emblem Veronica, I will be borrowing your power to establish contracts with heroes. Come to my aid, hero!
So who's... Marth? You brought an evil Marth. You motherfucker. Okay, let's not then.
Emblem Engage!
Our emblem has considerable power. Now is the time to yield, before it is too late.
I have a Veronica too.
Whatever it takes.
This would happen.
Considerable power, is it?
We were all going to die anyway. We never should have tried. It is over. We withdraw.
Tiamat, no! We can't surrender! Not after they took our bracelet! We must get it back! Come on! Round 2!
You have a plan then? An idea that will turn the tide? Please, share it. Now, Nil, we are removing ourselves from the game board. We won't interfere any longer. The bracelet is in your hands, as is Brodia's fate. Please, guide the world to peace.
This is the bracelet of the Lonely Heir, without a doubt.
With this, we now have 4 bracelets.
Emblem Veronica dwells within. She has the power to call upon soldiers from other worlds.
Oh, really?
But she is tainted by evil, the same as Firene's emblem. We should assume they all will be.
Am I with you now? Yes, Emblem Veronica. But we won't make you fight for us. You can rest for now.
I see. I am grateful for the reprieve, but I am also a bit lonely. When I awaken, I hope you will be at my side, even without a contract binding us together.
Aww. Oh, Veronica.
Remain with us during our journey. And someday, we will see you again.
I suppose that settles things here.
I'm not used to fighting my own battles, let alone winning them.
Yes. Fleeing comes more naturally to us all. The Divine Dragon excluded.
There may be some truth to that. Each of us has run away from one thing or another.
What do you mean?
During the war 1,000 years ago, when Sombron burned my village, I fled to Lethos. Other mage dragons possessed powerful magic, but mine has never been that strong. That's why Sombron couldn't find me, while my family and friends, all brilliant mages, perished. Sombron planned to force the mage dragons to fight for him, but we refused to submit. And now I'm the last of my kind.
I used to live in Elusia as a follower of Sombron, but I couldn't act like the others. The Fell Dragon craved pain and blood, and his disciples were only happy to oblige. I just couldn't join their fervor, so I faked it. And when a priest found out, I had no choice but to run. Run, or give up my life to the Fell Dragon.
I welcomed Gregory into Lethos. He selflessly rushed to my aid in a vicious battle in Elusia.
You say it like I'm some kind of hero. You were surrounded by the corrupted, so I went to help.
And I, as you know, am a failure. I am only alive because Nell and I fled from Sombron together.
I have said it before, and I will say it again. You are not a failure, Nil.
I'm sorry. I know it upsets you when I speak that way. But Nell is much stronger than I am. She could face any opponent, if not for me. So I suppose she is also one who is comfortable taking a stand.
No. I have done as much fleeing as the rest of you.
That's not true. I've never seen you run away from anything.
I fled my responsibility. I should have stopped the royals of the four nations from taking their respective bracelets.
You were only respecting their wishes. You even said that's what the Divine Dragon would want.
I said that to mask my fear. I was afraid that my plea would be rejected, that I would lose our allies, and that I would be forced to fight them in Lethos Castle.
I had no idea.
So I too have fled when I should have made a stand. I could have stopped all of this. That knowledge prevented me from leaving the land of Lethos until our savior arrived. And because of that, I am perhaps to blame for the current state of the world.
Absolutely not. You have done nothing wrong.
I agree. Our unknown opponent should carry the blame, not you.
I never would have thought you were running away too, Lady Nell. You always seem so strong. We may be a collection of weaklings, but we're still alive. That has to count for something.
Merry band of misfits.
And the Divine Dragon died.
Nell.
All right, that's enough doom and gloom. We're making this Divine Dragon worry. Things are different now. Each of us has proven we can handle ourselves in battle. That is in no small part thanks to you. Your guidance has been a blessing.
It's true.
Yeah, you've been a big help.
I am also grateful for your assistance, such as it has been thus far.
I should have guessed a qualifier was coming. But I know you mean well, so thank you. And I'm glad to be of help.
Well, there is still much to be done. Let us keep up our momentum.
Where are we going next?
To the Kingdom of Knowledge in the west. The Kingdom of Elusia.
Hey, look, it's Nell, the pride of the brood.
Not only can she transform, but she can also put emblems to sleep. Isn't that right, Nell?
Must be rough for you, though, having that failure for a twin.
Are you talking about Nil?
Oh, is that this failure's name?
I don't usually bother to remember them.
Don't you worry about his weakness rubbing off on you?
We could just get rid of him. Wouldn't be a problem.
All he's doing is holding you back.
Wouldn't you agree, Nell?
What do you say?
You must not be serious.
What?
I said surely you must not be serious. If you truly intended to kill my brother, I would have to. I would have to. What? What happened? Was all of this my doing? What have I done?
Called the weak.
Father, forgive me. I did
Doesn't seem like he's judging.
There is nothing to forgive. Please continue. I did not mean to interrupt the killing. I believe you will make a suitable heir.
You.
I told you Brodia would avoid conflict. What more do you need? And why did the guards let you in?
I killed them. Entrusting your safety to them was a grievous lapse in judgment. Now, I would like to know whether the attack on Lithos Castle was your doing. Answer.
What are you talking about? An attack on Lithos?
Which country would dare start hostilities? Firene? No. Illusia, surely.
You truly seem to know nothing of the matter. So be it. I have no further use for you.
Ulchrist! Ulchrist! You monster! You filthy snake! I don't understand. We gave you what you wanted. You had no reason to do this.
In fact, I do have a reason, King Diamant. I would not ordinarily come for you by stealth, but I could not ignore this opportunity. Now, I must return before dawn. It would not do for the others to become suspicious. King Alfred and Princess Saline hardly put up a fight either.
I think we found out why she doesn't like us. I really want to go there. Well, let's do some skirmishes then. Okay.
Here goes. Lend me your strength. Face his front. I live to fight again.
Okay. You can get up to there.
Emblem Engage.
Look, it's Veronica again. Not amazing, but whatever.
I am your weapon.
You can attack. You can... well...
Let me in.
Okay.
What you got? Emblem Engage.
You can throw a knife at them.
Hope is on our side.
Which means you are now available for Vanda to attack.
Emblem Engage.
For peace.
Oh, and you can do your Warp Ragnarok, can't you?
My apologies. I strike trip. Anytime.
Let's go together.
Whatever you ask. It's just like my fairy tales.
Oh.
Emblem Engage.
Sure, you can do 4 damage.
I'm ready. Emblem Engage.
My pleasure.
No, you can't attack either.
Emblem Engage.
Can you attack now? No. No, you can't.
Allow your soul the rest.
Not everyone's a Celine.
I want to help you. My resolve is unchanged. joyous feeling.
Yay.
Let's see you dodge this. You never had a chance.
That was pretty good. Did appreciate that one. I don't really understand why bolting is the default weapon. It is quite bad. Really? You left with 1 HP? Guess you may as well go there and kill them. Oh, that does 130 now, does it? Okay.
This is it. Cannot afford to lose.
I guess the best you can do is 40.
Ever onward.
Which is still enough.
Please protect us.
May as well summon a hero. What do you think? Red, blue, green, or colorless?
It is time to honor your contract.
Colorless. Okay. I wasn't looking at the screen. You got a ship mage. Let's put you there. You know, fabrication just bark. It sounded like they barked. Well, there goes the fabrication. Ooh. And there goes Etier.
embarrassing. I'm gonna pull out and get back to my training.
You mustn't! I'm ready to dig in. We'll be
Nice.
together forever.
69 critical. Nice.
Consider it done.
Okay, you can do that one.
Care to join me? You never had a chance.
Okay, so first 129 damage, nice, but also you were upside down when you did that. What?
I fight another day.
What? The cursor was on fucking... The cursor jumped when I pressed the fucking thing. Like... Put it there. Staff. Mend. Like... I thought we had to be next to the person we were healing anyway.
So kind of you.
Is he riding a pigeon?
Battle is yet to come.
Power blooms in me.
I guess 27 is the best he can do.
Underestimate me at your peril.
Turns out it wasn't.
I live to fight again.
Okay, so he's now a healer as well.
Soul the rest it deserves.
Oh dear. Lucky for you, you're too far away from him to do anything. Oh, you're attacking Selena, are you? How'd that go for you? Not amazingly.
To help you. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Celine just fucking massacring them all by herself. Right. You're gonna attack that one. You want to attack that one.
I've had my eye on you. For everyone I
I wish we could use her in the DLC.
Onward.
Okay, I'll take that one.
We'll get through this. No.
Right. So you can kill this guy. Excuse me while I kill this guy.
I won't waste this chance.
You didn't?
Allow me.
I like how Citrine is still, like, engaged. They're just gonna kill Vanda.
This is unacceptable.
Hey, all just ganged up on Vanda.
The divine dragon in this shape. For now, I must fall back.
Now they're ganging up on Alfred. Just like the other Alfred.
I am ready for a rest.
You just got murdered by now. Nice one, Lapis.
Don't waste my time.
Wanna pick me up?
Nice.
Okay, you can go there. You can go there. Let's see. I had hoped Citrine would be able to attack, but no, too far away. Hey, we can bond with Marth again. Uh-oh.
My prayers are with you.
He's a little bit fucked. Just a bit.
Not afford to lose.
We just have to get everyone now back up here. To kill this one guy.
You dare?
And he won't dare again, will he? Good that you're not dead. For no reason in particular. Did I talk to you?
Totally.
Not talked to you yet.
Okay, so
Or you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you've not got many,
Oh!
what's it called, have you? Not many bond fragments? Etier, do you have one?
Right.
Jean?
yes.
Clam? I'll try really hard. Map. Yes, there's a training here. There's training there. And we can loot some eggs as well. Egg. This is the same team I had before. Should we just push on?
Let's go. Emblem.
I'm going to push forwards and let the others come to us.
Yeah. Let's run together.
Nice.
Understood. Stand down or perish!
Whatever you need. Quick change.
Good idea to have her right next to Etier, given Etier is on our front line. And she is an archer.
I'll do it. Emblem Engage.
I mean, the front line makes sense for the archers to be. Otherwise, they're just going to shoot their own people. But
Lend me your strength.
They're also the least armored and least defensive and least everything, really. Fuck it. I just want to kill the other one as well. Let's keep you there.
I've got this. Lend me your strength.
Very well. May I call on you? My will is firm.
Right, let's do Ragnarok while we're here. Yep, let's do that one.
Grant me strength.
Much better Purser of the front line than Etier.
I'm ready. My muscles are yours.
Right, do you want to summon a hero?
Come to my aid, hero.
Oh, sword user. Sigurd.
Unbelievable. This is so embarrassing. I'm gonna...
Here I am. I want to help you.
I hate that you don't even get a chance to heal Etier.
Fate has brought us here. I live to fight again.
I will not be afraid.
That was a fierce battle.
He never says that after an actually fierce battle. Alright, you can have your riders, Bane. They are a rider, in fact. Fine. Sigurd can attack again. Okay. I will not move Sigurd out the way then. Because the others...
Tiki!
I'll be good.
That was cute. That was actually really cute. Moth, Tiki! We're actually queuing up to kill these three.
Well played.
Please protect us.
He leveled up though. And he's gonna die now.
This is unacceptable.
It's fine.
Cannot afford to lose.
Yeah, you can use your claw.
Hungry for more. We'll be together forever.
Oh shit.
I'm not a child anymore.
Fuck it.
Don't waste my time. Your defeat was inevitable.
Let's see where they move to.
Let's be off.
What?
Your defeat was inevitable.
You like dragon claws in your guts?
I'm ready to dig in.
No.
For everyone I love.
No, she didn't. Yes. What? Are you just not close enough to ferment? You can wait there. You can wait there. You can go there. You can go there. We'll see. I might check. I might go back and redo that.
We'll be together forever.
Nice one, Yunaka.
Winning!
Winning! Fucking hell, Yunaka. What about fucking soloing the squad?
I'm getting hungry.
What? Oh. Okay. Does she have an ability, I think, where if she waits without doing any damage, it heals her?
you right.
Dream well.
They're strong.
Allow me.
Luckily, she's ranged.
Me
All flowers eventually wilt.
There's work to do.
Emblem Engage!
You know what? We both need this.
Don't waste it on me.
Don't waste it on me. Fucking hell. Who do you think you are, Alchrist? What are you gonna do? Oh, attack Celine? Good luck with that.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
This is Firenze Castle, isn't it? They attacked their own princess.
I'm not sure.
Zappy!
You did good, yeah.
Thanks.
Right.
Chloe!
Wow!
Lapis? That's a candlestick.
Whew.
What do you mean? You weren't even there?
divine one.
Right. So which one of you attacked your own princess? And also Alfred, but no one cares about him. Right, we have got to eventually have some conversations.
There you are, Citrine. I've been waiting.
Oh? Whatever for, Lapis?
I was hoping to join you for midnight training. It's sure to be more fun with a partner, right?
Oh my! But it would be terrible of me to deprive you of a full night's rest.
Please, I'm the terrible one. I still feel bad about the last time we talked. Besides, I can't sleep if I know a good friend is working through the night.
Lapis, you're so kind. I had something that I wanted to offer you as well.
I bet.
Here, take this.
A note? No, an address. What is this?
That's the mailing address for one of my family's spare manors in the heart of town. We haven't lived there in quite a while, so it's only staffed by grounds and housekeepers.
Okay, but why are you giving me the address?
She wants you to move in with her.
Hide your rural origins. You must consider where your care packages come from. Think of this as your new forwarding service. If your parents send their packages there, the staff will swap addresses and route them here. Why, your family could even use that address as a vacation home. Or they could just move in. The manor is theirs to use as they like.
Wow, Citrine, thank you. I didn't realize how much you cared.
Think nothing of it. I'm just looking out for one of my dearest friends.
It's a wonderful offer, but I can't accept it.
What? Why not?
My
She's so sad.
isn't noble, but I'm proud of them. I can't ask them to hide where they're from. I'm still nervous about other people finding out. But at least I won't have to worry around you.
Oh my, we are quite the pair, aren't we? Each of us has what the other lacks.
And we both reach out when the other needs help.
Not a bad working relationship.
Not bad at all. Do you think Prince Alchrist had this balance in mind when he selected us as his retainers?
Oh, I doubt it. I know you're enamored with him, but Alchrist isn't that.
What? I am not.
Goodness, you're blushing. Your cheeks are as red as the carpets in the royal court.
Come on, don't tease me. Besides, those carpets aren't that red. You should see the tomatoes they grow back home.
Oh? That sounds like a fun day trip. Would you show me around sometime?
Sure, but don't bring any money. The farmers back home prefer to use a barter system.
How rustic. I've always wanted to try bartering. I could stand apart with a few necklaces.
Careful. With goods like that, you'll end up needing that spare manor for tomato storage.
Right, bond time.
I overheard that you bought out all the pastries in a bakery? What was that about?
Hungry.
The Divine Dragon looks sad. Wouldn't that make anyone want to do anything to help? I may have taken it a little too far, but I had no ill intentions, I assure you.
So that's what it was. I had a classmate who loved food. I thought maybe you were the same.
Casually knocking everything over. I just adjusted the noise gate because I've noticed it's picking up the dialogue. It's not that loud. I'm going to take a quick pee break. And I will see you in a minute.
things are the things I think a lot of people, like, they're definitely what I'm using save scumming a little here and there to get around, is the things that probably would have been conversations with the GM about what the flavour of your campaign is and what you find interesting as consequence.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Oh no,
but,
total sense.
Yeah, and like that stuff's been really interesting in terms of seeing like a game that is very faithful rules as written, but that makes decisions for you about like what is interesting about D&D. Because some of the things that like Baldur's Gate does aren't fundamentally rules as written, they're just their decision about how to interpret what is interesting in that rule set.
Well, and that's it exactly. That I think is so interesting, because it has forever been the dream of the video game to recreate the D&D experience.
Yeah.
Like, that is what they started on as the goal in a lot of respects. And I have always sort of maintained that that's impossible. And that Disco Elysium and Baldur's Gate 3, it sounds like, I haven't played it at all, but it sounds like it creates a very realistic simulacrum of the experience of playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Simulacrum is such a good word.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorites too. Because while it is still providing you with the impression that your options in terms of what can happen based on your decisions are limitless, it's still not a collaboration.
It's very specifically the difference between like playing D&D with like your group of friends, with your long-term DM who understands like the value of a session zero and setting expectations and having that back and forth of what are the players looking for and creating a campaign that works towards that, versus the
You see how this volume's like. Do tell me if anything's too loud, too quiet, too clipping. Can't hear me at all. Anything like that. Alright then. Alright, so we've got training up here. Barodia Castle.
I'm listening. It's just like my fairy tales.
I should have gone with the other one.
Try again. For everyone I love.
Power blooms in me.
Grant me your strength.
Umart, Lord, grant me your power.
What you got? Quick change! Thank you.
Gotcha. Emblem Engage!
Nice hit.
Mediocre.
You called?
You can engage with
Emblem Engage!
Sigurd. That one, yeah. Kill the bastard! Wait, what?
There is nothing to fear.
We fight for peace.
An invitation?
You're ranged, so you can attack. You only come for a training exercise, you got fucking struck by lightning.
I'll do my best. Emblem Engage!
Yeah, you wait there.
Anytime.
Let's go together!
Emblem Engage!
Summon a hero.
It is time to honor your contract.
Willis. You got an archer. That was useful.
Let's go.
Engage you as Roy.
Engage!
And wait there. Wow. You killed him. You killed this archer we just conjured. Oh, well. Patron's down.
I'm in trouble.
So much for my plan to heal her in my next turn.
Thought I'm not strong enough. I must retreat, but I will grow stronger.
So on the one hand, what I want to do is have my sword user, my archer, my enemy. So my archer, when I do the attack, sword person hits some chain attack, they do that, and then dead. But you, in practice, you put them where you've got the movement available to put them. Like... It's really nice to have in your head places you would want to have people, and then to actually do it, and you find you can't actually put them there. They can't move far enough.
Please protect us.
And what inevitably happens is in their turn, they just move around and all attack your squishy.
Hey, thanks.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Actually, so she's an archer. But she can't actually attack from that far away. Or do particularly much damage either.
We'll be together forever.
There's my opening.
Little bit of clipping there on his attack.
My prayers are with you. I live to fight again.
I've looked forward to this day.
I'll help.
Nice. We're all going for Alfred. He's not my squishiest. He's not my least squishy either. Oh, good luck to you. Okay. You put up with that pummeling quite well.
Such a shame. I've had my eye on you.
You didn't.
For everyone I love.
The flower's been cut.
Only so many times a single person can
But I'd better retreat for now.
put up with everyone attacking them.
I want to help you.
I'm ready to dig in.
Someone like Chloe can put up with that.
together
Alfred,
forever.
not so much. Lapis, also not so much. Etier, no. Really no.
I can still fight.
Also a 50. That was a 50.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
had my eye on you. For everyone I love.
Whatever it takes. I'm not a child anymore.
Okay, may as well attack that one.
My turn.
Me too.
Alright, 2 chain attacks.
Not afford to lose.
That was a fun little sandwich we had there. It wasn't even facing the right way.
The true battle is yet to come.
Hope is on our side.
I was going to use it to heal, like, Vander, but I don't think he really needs it. She can attack for 0 damage, great. Useful. Is that just gonna kill her? Don't go far off.
I'll cut you down to size.
Wasn't satisfied with just leaving him at 1 HP.
No, I
Oh.
wasn't done. I'm down. But if I stay alive, I can keep on fighting. Hate to say it, but I have to retreat.
Missed.
That was a fierce battle.
Nice one.
There is nothing to fear.
Where's Yunaka?
Thanks for that.
I will not forget your loss.
Let's be careful.
Come on, really? How's the best you can do? What about you? What can I do to... Nothing. Alright, I will attack you then. Alright, Panda, your turn. Actually, it would be quite good on here.
Victory is mine.
Just the two left.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, of course you're going for Etier.
This is so embarrassing. I'm gonna pull out and get back to my training.
Doesn't even need to be a dragon. What? Right, sure. Brilliant attack.
I won't forget you.
I really don't know why Yunako is able to just keep leveling up and the others aren't.
Oh my!
Yoink. 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 Beans! I said that.
Nice.
Yes.
Yoink. Pretty.
I'm thinking...
Totally.
Oh my.
Bit better than when I was napping, isn't it? There was words there. Just nod and pretend you knew what I was trying to say. Did anyone get a bond gap? I don't think so. I don't remember. Oh, okay. They did. They did.
My goodness. Is my face so funny that you'd laugh as soon as you see it?
Forgive me, Chloe. Though I wasn't laughing at you. Rather, it was the memory of the first time we met that has me so amused.
Oh yes, how could I forget? My first encounter with the princess. You were at the harbor with your face scrunched up in tears. It was adorable.
I wouldn't say I was in tears. The ship I meant to board couldn't set sail, and I was grasping at straws. That's all.
Which is when I made my entrance. I told you if there was someplace you wanted to go, I could give you a ride on my Pegasus.
I bet.
And
I've heard that one before.
the tea farm. I'd snuck out of the castle incognito before, but this was something altogether different.
Ride on my Pegasus.
I can remember my excitement like it was yesterday. The first of many grand adventures.
That day is burned into my memory forever. When they told me you were the princess, I nearly keeled over with shock. I mean, how many people make friends with a girl who turns out to be royalty?
I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too hard on your nerves.
Oh, it was an honor. Like I was living a real fairy tale. You might say I started a new life that day.
Indeed. You must elaborate.
Oh, I'd be happy to. But not today.
No? I have the time if that's your concern.
Oh, Princess Saline. The best fairy tales leave the audience wanting more.
The tea is perfect today, too. Every moment of rest we get is a blessing.
Yeah, there's so much to deal with that I need little moments like this to keep me sane.
Too true.
Do you remember our first tea times together?
You can never tell if Etty is being sarcastic.
We've been having them for so long, after all. At the time, my brother's health was still very tenuous. Every day was nerve-wracking.
But all that stress toughened you up.
I knew I had to be able to support my brother, in case of the worst. But just as I was getting stronger, my brother's health vastly improved, thanks to his training.
I remember how good it felt to see two strong siblings, side by side. After I became retainer to Prince Alfred, he urged me to train as well. And look at me now.
Etier?
Is something wrong?
I definitely saw your hand trembling.
Oh.
Are you not feeling well? Have you fallen ill?
No, it's nothing like that. It's just that my teacup is pretty heavy.
That much I knew already. You've used a weighted teacup to build muscle ever since you became Alfred's retainer.
Of course.
But it never used to trouble you. And now you barely seem able to lift it.
All right. Here's the thing, Saline. I got a new teacup.
Pardon?
Here, try holding it.
Oh, what in the world? I've handled cannonballs lighter than this.
I had it specially made.
Used to handling all of the balls.
Work out anymore.
No wonder your hand shakes if you've been using this for a teacup.
Now you know.
Thank goodness. If something were to happen to you, Etier, I don't think I'd ever...
I hope it's not lead.
Aw, Saline. I'm sorry I worried you.
I'm fine.
Now that I know it's nothing serious. Tea time again soon, hmm?
I really hope it's not a lead teacup. No bombs. A little thief looking for treasure. Mysterious merchant. Oh.
You still haven't found her?
Sorry, boss. The thief was too quick for us. We lost track of where she went.
We're supposed to be the thieves, you bums. We steal. We don't get stolen from. Well, she can't have left this fortress yet. Go catch her. No excuses.
Yes, boss.
Boss! Bad news.
Am I about to hear an excuse?
There's a tough-looking bunch headed right for us. They're armed, too.
Typical. How much worse?
So are you.
Whatever.
Am I the worst looking
Battle
bum?
squad's in position and ready to move. I want our thieves in the treasury now. Once the treasure is secured, get to a safe place.
Got it, boss.
1B Control next sweater.
A whole room full of treasure! I'm sure no one will mind if I help myself. Hey, is someone talking? Sounds panicked, whoever they are.
Move your butts and get in position.
Is there about to be a fight? Well, I'd better find some place to hide. I guess this is my best option.
Well, time to loot the treasure.
Can you believe the luck we're having today?
Less talking, more stalking. Make sure your gear is ready before things kick off.
Uh-oh. This is way too many bandits to make a clean getaway.
The townsfolk told us about a bandit base, and I'd say we found it. I feel sorry for all those poor villagers who had their valuables stolen. Precious keepsakes, family heirlooms. Let's see if we can put them back in the right hands. Though, it looks like we're in for a fight before that can happen.
Oh, only a few. Swap these two.
I've got this. Lend me your strength. Fate has brought us here. I live to fight again.
Tell me where.
I guess you're waiting here.
Down or perish!
I did want you to engage. And I want you to now wait.
For peace.
Now you can engage.
Emblem Engage!
And you can Ragnarok that one.
My apologies. I want to help you.
Whatever you need. Emblem Engage!
Wait there.
Let's go! Emblem Engage!
Sure. Let's kill this guy.
It's tea time!
It's pronounced here, Tommy.
Forever.
Anything.
Alright, you can engage, get a little bit more movement, and then do some more killing. Like this.
Please protect us.
My pleasure.
I kind
May I call
of
on...
didn't notice I had Etier and Citrin.
Yeah.
It was fine. It's okay.
Together.
Right, you can do your 5 damage.
There is nothing to fear.
Bit gruesome skewering him on that. He had a little health bar, you couldn't finish him.
Cannot afford to lose.
As well. Might as well do something useful.
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Oh, I got some gold for that. Right, where is this girl? It's in this middle one. It wasn't the one I wanted.
Please protect us.
It didn't really matter. He's gonna go there. She can do the one I actually wanted him to attack.
I'm ready
to dig in. For everyone I love.
We can do another 5 damage.
I've got muscle to spare.
Or not. We can do a bit more than 5. That works too.
Dropped your guard.
Yunaka?
I will not be afraid.
Wow.
Obvious. Hope is on our side.
She's the best healer ever.
Dang! They found me. Only one thing to do now if I want to get out of this. Time to show my skills.
There was a child in there? We have to hurry and rescue her from these bandits.
This Solari is very different from the one who ends up going to the fell
We'll be together forever.
Para thingy. Paralog? Down the well.
Winning!
Let's just put you there. Let's put you there. Put you there. Might as well swipe this.
This is the mission of the stewards.
Oh, you're gonna take Teleri, are you? Oh, so are you. Well. She's our healer.
Nailed it.
She used to be quite squishy, if I remember right. She's definitely grown into the assassin role.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay. I just didn't want to do anything.
I had to stop you.
Emblem Engage!
You can wait there. You can wait there. You can wait there. You can wait there. 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 And you can wait.
Emblem Engage!
There. Have you kill him because you can still level up.
Damn you for playing us for fools! You'll never get your hands on that treasure.
Treasure?
Dream well. I've had my eye on you.
I guess today could get worse after all.
Yes.
Here's hoping the local authorities will keep these bandits from causing any more trouble.
She really is a police siren.
You guys are really strong, huh? Do you have room on your team for me?
You want to join us? I should warn you. Our battles will be much more grueling than that. You'd be placing yourself in danger.
I know I'm small, but I pack a punch. I can take care of myself, guaranteed.
Really?
Besides, I've got nothing better to do. Not until I figure out where my family went.
You lost your family.
Hid in the chest and then just ran around for a bit.
Maybe if I travel with you folks, our paths will cross someday.
Well, if that's what you want, I have no objections. I'm the Divine Dragon. Looking forward to working with you.
Hang on, what? You're the Divine Dragon? My sails, they're gonna go through the roof! Oh, and the name's Anna, but you can call me Lady Anna. Pleasure to be in business with you.
Oh joy.
Thanks!
Another child soldier.
Well then.
Yay. Ethical.
Yes!
Oh my!
Oh. We found a cat.
Yeah.
Celine?
Indeed.
Zappy!
Yes.
Talk to Chloe. Oh, a dog. Oh. I'm going this way.
Ah!
Welcome.
Be well. I didn't really want to go there.
Welcome. Do come again.
I want want some... Are they Master Seals?
Well, hey there!
I think that's what they were called, Master Seals.
Take care!
All right. Wow!
Oh.
Hey, Edgelord. Edgelord. Edelgard. Or Edgelord. Edgelord. Egglord. Night swimming? How are you only see? Ooh. Okay, she's in the farm.
You're looking a bit grim, Saline. Problems?
Ah, Divine One. Do you remember the tea we enjoyed together the other day?
Did I give you the
It was
chips?
so good that I'm not likely to forget it anytime soon.
It would appear that shipments of those leaves are becoming a favorite target for highwaymen.
Oh.
Changing the trade routes has made little difference. Each day brings more victims.
That's awful.
I am not often called on to intervene directly in matters such as these. But this is an emergency, and no one in Firene knows more of tea than I. So Mother has requested that I handle the problem, personally.
How do you feel about that?
I suspect it may be part of my education. Even if my brother is first in line for the throne, I am still Princess of Firene.
So what's your plan for dealing with them?
I thought I might drive them off with pranks. Wouldn't it be lovely if things were as simple as they are in folktales? But real life isn't so pastoral.
No, it's not.
I will show no mercy to anyone who causes suffering to the people of Firene, and I will go to any lengths so that my people may enjoy the peace they are.
That sounds like the Celine from the other universe.
Don't look at me like that, Divine One. This is a duty I must bear. Now then, please excuse me. Action must be taken in this matter, swiftly.
She's doing a heckin' murder. Did I drop anything down the well? I didn't, did I? I didn't have anything to drop. Oh, a spirit gem. Right, we're going to go over here. Over here. Sweet flower. Not feeding. Yeah, that's enough. You seem the type of creature to like salmon. Yes. No? Maybe? I don't know. The line went up. Let's go over the thingy-majiggery. Before we do that, do I want to talk to this person?
Hey,
There's really nothing to gain from talking to anyone here. Unless they show up in the support thing.
So great!
I'm relieved you didn't say something creepy about the child you're spending time with. I guess he doesn't need to. That sentence was creepy enough. I feel like the Divine One is failing somewhat in her duty of care. Horse manure. Who was it who liked the manure? Was it Etienne? She seems the sort of girl who appreciates some shit. Hey. I still prefer throwing.
Yes!
Where am I? How to get out?
Hey, Divine One. Hey! What the?
Every muscle in my body is shocked.
All right. Thank you.
Hey!
Right.
Whoa!
Just what I wanted. So Etienne did not appreciate the manure. You would have thunk it.
Hello again, Divine One. I gave your words on gifts some thought. You said you would prefer something that money could not buy. I apologize for the delay. It feels as if I've kept you waiting for days, weeks, months.
It really hasn't been that long.
I've brought you to my bedroom,
Like
so...
an eternity.
Do you have an idea?
Indeed, I have. I think this token of my gratitude will be much more to your liking. For you.
Oh, it's...
Is it manure?
Pebble!
Yes. This certainly is a pebble.
I found it sitting on the side of the road and paid nothing to acquire it. What a thrill! No cost, no worth. I quite literally stumbled upon the perfect gift for you. Is something the matter, Divine One?
I guess I didn't explain myself well enough. Imagine that you found this pebble a long time ago and kept it. Maybe you grew attached to it. If you were to give me that pebble, one you cherished, I would consider it a wonderful gift.
One that I cherished?
You know, sentimental value? Worth that comes from the heart rather than the wallet?
So no, you've been giving people pebbles you've been stumbling across this entire game.
Next time, I'll offer you something that will truly delight you. Rest easy, Divine One. I shall return.
You literally just gave a pebble to Chloe. And Chloe, you know what? Loved it. Can I only do one of these? I think I could only do one of these. Yes, I can. Alright. I'm gonna call it a night here because I'm getting sleepy. And it's 3 in the morning will be why. Right, let's do this one, I remember. Anyway, right, so I will find somewhere to drop you off. Good night, and I'll be back tomorrow. See you then.